Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Foul. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Small forward, standing 6'11".
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, what? Thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three. Great open look there.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And the three off target. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Friend of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Strus. Rebound by the Suns. KD on the wing. Allen with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Hunter finds Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bull can't hit. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Mobley outside. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. They can't stop the run with that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from KD. And Ball sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
To the middle, here's Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The wide-open shot from Strus gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
KD can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Mobley. Strus in the corner. Over Booker. And it's Strus missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. This one for 3. Hunter no good. Suns leading by 7. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hunter the pass to Allen. Mitchell with it. Back to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
KD looking around. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Ball kicks to KD. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Booker against Mitchell. Richards with it. And he banks in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Mitchell. The Suns getting the bucket. Allen a screen on Beal. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Richards finds Durant. Second chance shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. A three from Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got 6.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And so here's Phoenix following the score by Cleveland. Lets it go from the wing. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Booker outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mobley inside. Defended by Richards. Goal against him. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Durant wide open. He fires. Durant drains it from distance.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they're moving it up. Here's Beal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Bol. Mobley, the pass to Allen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Suns lead by 13. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the small forward spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Strus. The Suns getting the bucket. Mobley misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They grab their own miss. A kick out to Mobley. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Scooped up. Pass to Richards. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Strus. 6 points for him. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Booker in stride, and coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And the All-Star. Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Mobley. Nice move. And the layup is good. And that's now 10 points for Evan Mobley.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Takes the 13-footer. The shot by KD. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen, right side. A kick out to Mobley. To the inside. Hunter. Shooting foul. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter at the line for 2.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Suns leading by 10. Right side Durant. That shot off. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. For 3, Hunter. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Cole setting the pick for KD. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
.50 seconds left in the third. Bull finds Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 13. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. Basket good. And the Suns lead by 17.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Devin. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Mobley wide open. No good with the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
2 points. That one goes.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Kept alive. Goes back up. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And it's Strus missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
KD tries in.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Mobley inside. Dunn covering. Mobley misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Iguodala, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Phoenix?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Iguodala. Inside. Here's KD. And it's sent back by Allen. It's Strus on the wing. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
3-point field goal.
Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns leading by 13. Ball kicks to Booker. Ball a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter, the pass to Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Micic, he's checked in for Booker. And Allen drops them both. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The drive by Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Allen for the three. And that one is off. Suns leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And the shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bowl, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Micic. Allen with the rebound. And here's Cleveland, down by 15. It's Strus on the wing.
Evan Mobley. Assist goes to Max Strus.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Left side Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Bull grabs the board. Durant with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Dunn outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Over to the wing. Towns passes to Brunson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal.
That is quite the list.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Brunson finds Towns. They get it back. It's Bridges on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. A nice shot by Richards. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Bull.
Remaining in the first, 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first. The shot off that time. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Booker, pass to Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. Bull. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby on the wing. Done with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Plumlee's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 22, Mason Plumlee.
1:16 left in the first quarter here. Here's Brunson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant, pass to Booker. Outside Bull. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. 16 feet out. And he can't get that one. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Phoenix making a switch here. Allen's checked in. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
Bridges outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant finds Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And at the end of one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Who can create his own shot and finish? It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Towns gets the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 6. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Inside, here's Bull. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Here's Bull. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
He gets it in there.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Robinson with the block. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Different look for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in for Allen. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Towns. New York again can't hit.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Right side Booker, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, all alone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Bull. And it's finished off by Bull.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. The Suns clear it. Bull's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Robinson gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant, pass to Booker. Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
The assist.
Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Dunn's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
1 second left. And finished off by Bull. And that's a double-double for him now.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bull, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Towns with the ball. O'Neal covers. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 16 points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
And Anunoby for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He has 7.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Out to the right wing. Done. The pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected, will collect foul shots.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. It's both from the stripe. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker, the pass to Bowl. O'Neal with it. Back to Bowl. And it's New York with a rebound.
I saw a green light there, but D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's Towns. Rejected by Bowl. They recover it. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And yep, it's good. Durant's got 5. And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Towns passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby for the tie. Bowl grabs the board. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Booker. Oh, the double clutch. Oh, and Towns with the block.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. It's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Booker. Knicks trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Doubled by Dunn. Towns for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Bowl. To the paint. Here's Booker. Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Booker can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. Shoots from the baseline. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there and drawing fouls.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Richards is checked in for Kevin Durant. Throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 29 left to play in the third. That one's good for 2.
D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Here's Brunson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's Bull. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Booker.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Both free throws good from Booker. Knicks trail by 4. Left side Brunson. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Suns lead by 4.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Richards with it. Here's Dunn. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 6. So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The kind of hustle you get from Brunson, just getting out ahead of the fast break.
And the Suns shooting about 60% for the game. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Suns now. Here comes Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 6.
That unique ability to absorb contact on the drive and not let it affect the shot. Durant proving once again how tough a guy he can be.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Bull. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Towns. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Durant surveying the D to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Good work defensively by Richards. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Durant driving inside. KD attacking with force.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's Brunson. And that one comes up a bit short. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brunson against Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. In the huddle, he reminded them, quote, "This would be a huge statement if we can finish this off, but we have to stay focused until that final buzzer. It would be a big upset if they can hold on, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that one is right through the heart. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Great intensity from KD, not allowing the defense to end the play.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Robinson into the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Durant against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. To the middle. Clock at 6. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Booker. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick from the high post. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. And New York shooting the ball at 48% so far. Anunoby passes to Towns. Nice D from Durant. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Robinson comes up empty down low. Booker surveying the floor. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Towns. The drive by Mitchell. Allen in the post. Robinson on him. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Brunson, no good. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Here's Bridges. The Cavaliers making the shot. His 3-pointer's off the mark. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Struz passes to Allen. Here's Struz. Back to Allen. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. A 3. Mobley the pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bridges shot. Good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Struz passes to Hunter. Back to Struz. Mitchell outside. Allen left side. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
After review, the ruling on the floor.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now here's Towns. No scoring in this one. Bridges against Strus. Pass to Allen. Tries a three. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson, left side. And stolen by Hunter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Allen. Robinson pulls it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Karl-Anthony Towns at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Goes up again. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Mobley misses. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Mobley inside. Defended by Towns. The Knicks leading by 11. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Outside, Towns. Outside for Robinson. Back to Towns. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Down low, kicks it out to Allen. For the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Outside, Towns. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Allen, defended by Towns. Mobley dishes to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mobley. Pulls it from the elbow. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Robinson on the wing. He's got 6. Here's the floater. And it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell finds Allen. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. That one drops for him. Towns has got his second bucket.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Mobley has screen on Bridges. Over in the corner, Allen. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 11. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen against Robinson. Allen, that's good. He's got 12.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor, and that activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Going inside. Hunter, no one around him. Good on the triple. Hunter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shot on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Pass to Strus. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Brunson against Mitchell. Bridges for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges got 5 now.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
At the elbow, Hunter kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Hunter dishes to Allen. Back to Hunter. Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Finished off the break. He has 7.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Hunter against Brunson. Left side, Towns. 14 feet away. That shot, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And he gets it to go. And now a 12-point New York lead.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Brunson scanning the floor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Brunson. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Brunson against Mitchell. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Towns. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Here's the teardrop. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in it to small forward. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's Allen. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And Towns drops them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Takes the three. New York, no good that time either.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hunter for three. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Allen outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Mobley outside. Towns with the steal. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
The Knicks leading by 16. Brunson, right side. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
For Cleveland, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Mitchell, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Mobley against Towns. Inside, here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity, out to Brunson. Towns wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Back to Mobley. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That one good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Knicks lead 58-43. New York foul. Jalen Brunson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Stolen by Mitchell. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question. BA, and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Jerome, down low. It's stolen. And now the Suns, fast break. Durant, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Mitchell with the ball, done in his pocket. Here's Jerome. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. Here's Richards. Mobley grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Jerome. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Phoenix. Releases. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Richards. Nice D from Allen.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. To the paint. Here's Allen. Richards pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Back to Bull. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Jerome. Knocked away. Jerome's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the inside. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Mitchell. Drills the elbow jumper.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And stolen by Bull. And the Suns pushing it up now. And the shot goes in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Shoots it from the corner. Basket counts.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
The Suns lead by 3. Here's Booker. And that one good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen inside. Covered by Richards. Pulls up, high post. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley against Bull. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Booker no good. Hunter against Durant. Hunter passes to Allen. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Dunn. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
And just offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Suns ahead. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Bull, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. It's stolen by Dunn. And here we go. The Suns running again. KD out here flexing on people. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Allen finds Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Out to Mobley. From downtown, Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Dunn outside. That three's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 6.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Booker's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Durant looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cole, screen on Mobley. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mobley passes to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the Suns fast break. Dunn outside. Durant, the pass to Richards. Outside Bull. For 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bull. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Mobley. Cole grabs the board. Durant against Mitchell. Now Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns ahead, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
And here's Durant. Give him 20. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Suns lead by 14. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Cole's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Garland. Sinks the 15-footer.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days. So, look, why not shoot it and make it?
Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hunter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Phoenix no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Dunn. Counted from distance. Dunn's got 10 points.
slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Richards. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, to the paint. Here's Allen. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, a screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Durant's got 23 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Phoenix leading by 10. Booker with it. He's got 9. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. A nice shot by Richards. 6 points for him.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. The kick to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Stolen by Booker. Here's the break. And no good. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Cole's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Shots blocked. And they get it back. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Second chance shot. And Mobley with the lay-in. Mobley's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol, then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix leading by 13. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Cleveland's ball. Mobley finds Allen. The kick to Hunter. Tipped. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Garland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. From the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bol. Durant's got 26 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Mobley, no good. The Suns lead by 15. On the wing, Durant. Off target from three-point range.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside for Mitchell. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 15. From deep, Mobley. Plumlee pulls down the board. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
For 3, Durant. Kept alive. Dives for it.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. Dunn outside. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Now here's Durant. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 36 points. So it's the Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
It's time for the NBA. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Here's Anunoby. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one. That one is on Bull.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. And a change for the Suns. O'Neal's checked in. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Bull driving in.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Now, here's Achua. And Bull sends it back. Durant for three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And here's Towns after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And that one drops.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Bridges against Booker. Here's Bull on the money from 12 feet away.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Brunson, left side. Shot clock at 6. Bridges finds Achua. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Suns. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Back to O'Neal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
O'Neal on the wing. Brunson covering, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7 to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dunn. Goes up off the inbound. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. O'Neal finds Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And so Bol nails both of them.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
It's good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Bol, a screen on Anunoby. Durant just inside the line. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks out front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Devin Booker, Bol out there with O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's done in a shooting guard. The Suns trailing. Here's KD. Durant uses his size and close.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, it's something else. Hey, thank you.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside for KD. That 3 off the mark. For New York, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Towns against Bol. And Bol pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that. When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Pass to Achua. It's up a 3. They get it back. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
And this
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Second team foul.
1:03 left now here in the second. Bridges finds Brunson. Muscling it in, Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. Done outside. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Towns, and stolen by Dunn. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And then Durant with the dunk.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
For the finish, the dunk by Achua.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Bull can't hit. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. And now, thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Achua in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Towns throws it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
takes the 13-footer. Again, Phoenix.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pulls from the top of the key, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
KD against Bridges. A kick out to O'Neal. KD against Bridges. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Achua. Down low, here's Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Here's Bull. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Achua, the pass to Brunson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker, left side, deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The dunk by Achua.
And the all-around game of Towns can score, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
That bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 11 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby, right side, and stolen by Dunn. Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Anunoby slams it in.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
O'Neal drives in. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And stolen by Achua. On the wing, Bridges for the lead. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, O'Neal from downtown connects from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Brunson, not bothered by the contact.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Bull. Towns with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
And here is Dunn. Brunson covering. Dunn dishes to Bull. Back to Dunn. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us. as we begin the fourth. The Knicks with the lead. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson being aggressive.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
O'Neal outside. Bull the pass to Dunn. O'Neal with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Dunn. Knocked loose. Banked in off the glass. Dunn's got his first basket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen subbed in for Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So Bridges will go to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
They get it back. And it's Dunn in the corner. Out to the right wing. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound to the right side. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clock at 6. Screen by Bull. And here's KD for 3. The Knicks leading by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Brunson with it. Now Bull defending. Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Durant with another miss. The Knicks have gone. Good numbers coming out of the break. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Suns trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in.
Second team foul. Sun substitution.
On defense, the Knicks. Richards finds KD. No good from outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good. Bridges got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like when Bridges attacks the lane like this, showing he's not afraid to play physical.
Pass to Towns. Achua with it. Bridges for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges, right side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Durant way outside. No good again that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Lets it go from deep. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Suns trail by 8. KD passes to Dunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Towns lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Towns has got 23.
just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around you.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby has the open look, and the three ball is good. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Booker against Brunson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges outside. Five to shoot. From deep three-point land. Off target. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Three-pointer, Bridges gets the three to fall.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's Robinson, high post. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?"
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's the Knicks now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Towns uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Outside Strus.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Towns. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Offensive rebound, Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
For 3, Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns outside. Back to Robinson. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Looking to end the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
It's scooped up. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. There's 39 seconds left in the first. And an Obi for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Towns. They get it again. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Goes up again. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Bridges.
Now Mitchell. For 3, Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-side. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Brunson is doubled, outside Robinson, and he drives in. Outside Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Left side Robinson. It's stolen by Hunter. From deep, Mobley. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
From the high post, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns with the ball. Strus covering. Back to Brunson. Strus against Towns. Pass to Robinson. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Now here's Hunter to the inside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Knicks leading by 22. Towns up top. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Strus. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Brunson passes to Robinson. No good with a layup. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Robinson passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Mitchell. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. New York again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Brunson's got 11 points.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
It's his first trip to the line.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Robinson. Great D that time from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. The kick to Hunter. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Robinson with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And Mitchell with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Brunson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Shots good by Towns. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Outside for Mitchell from about 16. And no good trying to use the glass.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Robinson on the wing. The kick out to Brunson. They get the rebound. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Stolen by Strus. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Hunter for 3. Here's Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Here's Strus. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Anunoby driving in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Wing shot on the way. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks leading by 21. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Brunson misses. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And the shot goes. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
That one misses. New York leading by 20. Here's Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Hunter with the ball. Towns covering. Down low. Mobley, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Count that one. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And some solid defense from Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
"17 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys. Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Mitchell against Towns. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the Knicks shooting is around 55% so far. Back to Bridges. Pass to Robinson. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Outside Hunter. 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen on the wing. He tries for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's. Bridges outside. It's Robinson, high post. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mobley finds Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. Offensive board.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Strus. Allen outside. Mitchell against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York leading by 23. Here's Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And New York shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Brunson, good on the shot. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mitchell Robinson.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen. Lets it go, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Bridges, right side. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hunter. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And here are the Knicks now. They have a 19-point lead. And the Knicks miss again.
Next foul, Mitchell Robinson, his first team foul. At the line,
First free throw is good.
With 2 shots, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Towns for 3. No good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On the floor. And tonight, Clark, this is a As the fans will love, it should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Here's Murray. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Sinks the triple.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Davis, that's for 2. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down, creating space to get that jumper off.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And Davis can't get it to go. Quick start for the Kings in this one. 4-point game. Out to DeRozan, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. And taken away by Ellis. It's a bonus with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Edwards with the block. They retain possession. Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now Thompson. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3. Tries again. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. A second chance effort. Here's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Count that bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Murray a screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Ellis penetrating.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante Exum in for Dinwiddie. Exum. Pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Davis missing. Sacramento leading by 6. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 3. Off target on the 15-footer. Mavericks trail by 6. Inside. Here's Christie to the paint. Here's Davis. A shot. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's stolen by Davis. With 4 seconds on the clock, And he gets the jumper to drop.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so the first quarter is in the book. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Exum passes to Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Dallas again missing. Sacramento leading by 3. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Back to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. That gives them the lead. Christie's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Murray, a screen on Christie. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land. DeRozan's got 9.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
A good look from DeRozan. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 11 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Davis against Sabonis. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. It's stolen by Edwards. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
That shot is off. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. DeRozan, that's good.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
And it's Davis missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Knocks it loose. Marshall with the steal. It's Davis on the wing. Fires for three. Rebound by Murray.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Levine. DeRozan against Christie. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Offline with his three. Here's Christie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Christie's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Dante Exum. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Christie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Murray against Edwards. DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Murray, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Thompson outside, fires from deep.
And that's how Levine's coaches want him to compete. He's maintaining good defensive position, and as a result, forces a tough shot.
There's Edwards on the assist by Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ellis finds Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Here's Ellis. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 5-point Maverick lead
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Right side, Levine. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards, good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Right side, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. It's off the run, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Davis over Valanciunas. And it's Davis missing. The Kings trail by 8. It's DeRozan with the drive. From 13, Valanciunas, good.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Kings have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from DeRozan.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Davis. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis missing. For Sacramento, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Kings on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. DeRozan and Murray slotting at the small and power forward. Elite bunk out there with Levine, and it's Valanciunas in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Thompson hammers it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
No good from Valanciunas. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Here in the 4th quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
The Kings trail by 4. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk.
Dallas foul. Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Valanciunas, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Cutting into that deficit now. well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Edwards dishes to Davis. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine, defended by Christie. Deep 2 from Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Irving. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. There's a screen by Murray. To the middle, DeRozan finds Murray. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Monk. Irving, good. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Levine kicks to Murray. But no one around him. Traps in the tray.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
To the inside. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
To the wing on the left. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Christie. Driving the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second team foul. At the line for your...
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to...
At this juncture, 2 baskets right now.
Irving looking over the floor to the middle. Christie the pass to Edwards. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Out to DeRozan. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Irving up top. Monk defending. To the paint. Here's Christie. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kelly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the four-man position. Now here's Vanderbilt to the middle. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. That shot wide open.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
James left side. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? But how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Thompson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the three off target. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Long range from the inbound. Buries it from three. James has got 6 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And slam dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And here's Thompson for three. On the wing, Thompson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against James. There's the three. Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And here's Thompson for three. Thompson with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Davis. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, VA.
And Allie, thanks.
Assisted.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis against Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. Over Vanderbilt. Davis can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Dinwiddie goes in, uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under the
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Christie's gotten his second bucket.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
James against Edwards. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Dinwiddie's got 11 points. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Really left him alone that time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's LeBron James making things. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Here's Christie. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Out to James, over Edwards. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. It's tipped. And they recover it. Back to Edwards. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Christie. Down low. Here's Davis. Here's Christie. For 3, Hardy. James with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Vanderbilt, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense would let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Vanderbilt. There's Davis with the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 4. James finds Hachimura. Left side, Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Davis can't hit. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hachimura. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice shot by Christie.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Lakers lead by 8. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Hardy. And Dallas hits again from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic right side. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Releases from 15. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. No good. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
To the inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
On the wing, Davis. He's defended by Hayes. Davis against Hayes. Left side, Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Christie. Pass to Hardy. The baseline, Jay. He can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. Just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Drills it from deep.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
James finds Hachimura. To the paint. From 9 feet out. Hayes misses. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis down low, working on Hachimura. And they take the lead. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
James with the focus.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Blocked. And slammed dunk by James.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Pass to Hachimura. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Down low. Deflects the pass. Powell with a steal. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson with it. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Rebound, the Lakers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line, and he drops the first. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he sinks the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
On the wing, Thompson. Check by James. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Deflected. Davis making the defense pay. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
.110 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson right side. Here's Davis. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, deflected. Thompson passes to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. That shot, no good. Hachimura from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Edwards. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Christie. Check by James. Here's Lively. Some solid defense from Hayes. It's stolen by Lively. Not going to go that time. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 9. Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
3 points.
James has got 4 assists in the game. Lively against Hayes. Lively passes to Davis. Here's Christie. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And the Lakers shooting 56% today. To the middle. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Exum. He takes it in. And that one drops for him.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
James passes to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Right side Vanderbilt. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Mavericks. Number 31.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Exum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Doncic, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Hayes against Lively. Back to Exum. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And that one misses. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Christie. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .152 left in the fourth. Doncic passes to James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Lively. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Christie. Softly drops in the floater.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
The speed, the power, LeBron James.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assist goes to
James has got 45 points. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Vanderbilt. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
Pass to Christie. Over James. And he stays with it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Christie's shot is off. Now James. Fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the folk. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Hart. We've got some... head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Malik Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Back to Murray. Good, and it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Hachimura, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The offensive rebound. Kick out to LaVine. Hachimura against Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it again. Sabonis, no good, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Sabonis, a rebound by the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Monk dishes to Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Monk. Doncic, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Vanderbilt against Levine. In the corner, it's Monk. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hachimura, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
On the wing, Levine. Here's Murray. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Can't hit from in close. And Los Angeles guys shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Nice shot by James.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Monk against Doncic. Monk outside. Pass to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And LeBron throws it down.
What an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis, that's good.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Huge shot on the way. He can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on LeBron. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray scanning the floor. Kick out to Levine. The three-pointer no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Kings trail by 6. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Lenz checked in for the Lakers.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Levine against LeBron. And Levine, here we go. Valanciunas passes to Levine. And here we go again, the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Monk. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Los Angeles leading by 9. James outside. Shoots over DeRozan. And Valanciunas pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Pass to Levine. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Shoots over Len. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Inside, shoots it up. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
From beyond the arc, a rebound by the Lakers. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Monk against Doncic. Shoots from the high post. The shot by Monk is no good. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. The drive by James. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And Valanciunas kicks to DeRozan. 29 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings trail by 14. Monk outside. That one misses. Good D by James. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And one of the strengths of LaVine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 14. Pass to Hachimura. There's the triple. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Offensive rebound. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Len. Stolen by LaVine. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 5 now.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
James, the pass to Hachimura. James looking it over. Back to Hachimura. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down.
And guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
James finds Len. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 12. DeRozan on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by LaVine. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
And LaVine plays defense really with a chip on his shoulder. He's heard all the critics who get on him about his D, and he wants to prove them wrong. Pass
to DeRozan. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. A shot by Len. Wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 12.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas inside. Guarded by Doncic. DeRozan's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The line for the Kings,
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
DeRozan against LeBron. Pass to Len. Shot from 16. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side, DeRozan. Now Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Len's shot is off. The Kings trail by 12. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Ellis surveying the D. Puts up a 3. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Ellis. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Levine. Out to DeRozan. Vanderbilt with the steal. Looking to get back on track here. Doncic, no good. Valanciunas inside. Len on him. Murray finds Levine. Murray is screen on LeBron. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hachimura out there with Len. Then it's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The Kings trail by 7. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Lakers leading by 5. LeBron outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You got to be more cautious when you're guarding Alex Len. Obviously, his size puts you at an immediate disadvantage.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Ellis. And Murray now top of the key. Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against DeRozan. Here's Len. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He hits the second from the line.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Pulls it from 20. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And the shot goes down.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
DeRozan with a screen from Murray. Here he goes. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. LeBron against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. They get it again. Levine feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. James has a 2-pointer. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Yes, with the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
LeBron gathering speed. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Kick out to Levine. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Here's LeBron. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Sacramento's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. From the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic. So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Levine inside the 3-point line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And here are the Lakers. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. James finds Hachimura. Len down low. DeRozan defending. A 3-ball. And LeBron James with the three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the... Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Greetings. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Hayes. Leonard passes to Jones. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 3. Here's Batum. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Batum against Hachimura. Inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Outside for Harden. The Lakers for the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James against Leonard. Robbed. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, high IQ from Batum. Leak out, sprint early, get there ahead of the defense.
Double team on James. Hayes for three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Tries again. And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Hayes. With the drive, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Harden, good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Pass to Hayes. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Batum. No good on the three. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Done with it. Picked up by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Hachimura missing. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn outside. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. With some arc. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 7 points.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending to the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go. Outside Harden. James with a steal. And he's all alone. And it's James with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And so here are the Clippers. Leonard up top. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's stolen by Leonard. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 10.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Leonard on the wing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Left side Jones, 2 on the clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think. Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Leonard passes to Batum. Back to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And the basket by Hachimura. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Batum. Off target at the rim. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Hachimura from long range. The Clippers grab the miss. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Pass to Batum. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Hayes. Takes it inside. It's good. Hayes has got 11 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Harden, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
James Harden picks one up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Down low, and stolen by Jones. Outside for Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Up in time. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard looking over the floor. Batum sets a screen. 5 on the clock. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Batum's got 7.
Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch he is ready to rise and fire.
Vanderbilt to pass to Hachimura, and it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's James.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Batum with a screen on James. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic, no good. The Clippers lead by 8. To the inside. On the wing, Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Doncic's shot is good.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Harden against James. Now Harden. He's got 7. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Outside Jones, clock at 4. The floater, rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball, he's got 5. Physical play by LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior, turn the lights out.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Dunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. Up top, Dunn. All alone. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got 8.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Down low. Here's Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit with... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
James inside, defended by Harden. The shot by James, no good. The Clippers lead by 15. Here's Jones. Batum with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jones drives in. 6 to shoot. Harden finds Batum. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. James gets a hand on it.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
The Lakers shooting at 45% of the game so far. Hayes with a screen. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harden against James. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Jones. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Hayes with a screen on Harden. To the middle. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Clippers. Yep, count it. Jones has got 6 in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Harden finds Jones. Batum in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Batum's shot is off. Lakers trail by 17. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. The Lakers with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
On the wing, Harden. Check by James. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Batum, right side. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Jones. Batum outside. Back to Jones. Outside Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Back to James. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Jones drives in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Looking to end this cold spell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Batum. Nails it from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Takes the 3. On target from range.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Vanderbilt against Jones. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one, what? Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you for your attention.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on RJ. This could be a bad... 1 in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Harden kicks to Leonard, down low, and that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got his team on the board to start the game for the Clippers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Harden finds Zubac. Over Valanciunas, and that one is good from Zubac. Here's Sacramento. On the wing, Murray. Pass to DeRozan, and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And stolen by Dunn.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Harden can't hit. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
The shot's good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
There's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Levine with it, now guarded by Dunn. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Here's Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on that 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Leonard against Sabonis. And that one's good. Leonard's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Over to the wing. To the middle. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Zubac has got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Murray against Harden. Rebound by the Kings.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. He's got 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
That shot misses. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They're up, but... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Valanciunas inside. Dunn covering. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the King. They trail by 1. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in L.A. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. The Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. Dunn covering. With the teardrop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Dunn, right side. Pass to Harden. Here's Powell. Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, it counts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ellis is checked in for the Kings. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Powell pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
No good there. Steve from Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Ellis, and he drives in.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Harden against Ellis. Pass to Eubanks. High, arcing shot. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Ellis surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Valanciunas against Harden. Kicks it out to Ellis. The 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Harden outside to the inside. Pass to Eubanks. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Stolen by Harden. Goes up. And the jam by Harden.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for Sacramento. Clippers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Right wing. Trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Eubanks. And nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, DeRozan out there with Domantas Sabonis, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Harden against Ellis. Harden scanning the floor. And Sabonis pulls it down. LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by LaVine. Valanciunas has got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ellis, that's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Eubanks. Done against LaVine. Back to Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. He's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the buckets.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Stolen. Eubanks with it. Now defended by LaVine. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, the Wise defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And stolen by Dunn. Sabonis against Jones. Takes it inside. Leonard. He doesn't hit that one. It's Steve from Valanciunas. Outside, LaVine. The kick out to Sabonis. Up and in on the layup. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Harden against Ellis. Outside for Batum. Oh, good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Sabonis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Sabonis has got 6.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Inside. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Harden.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And stolen by Leonard. Left side, Jones. The Clippers rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Batum. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And that one is good. Batum's got his first points in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Sacramento, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. So for the Clippers right now, Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Batum, and it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. Clippers shooting at 51%. Really solid. Over in the corner, Batum. Batum with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Puts it up from 15. Sabonis, no good. Now Leonard. Pass to Jones. Jones keeps it home.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Out to DeRozan. Harden against Ellis. Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. 8 points for Sabonis.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Left side, Leonard. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Poked away.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Jones against DeRozan. Batum inside. Over Sabonis. A shot by Batum, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Sabonis. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Using that big frame, Sabonis forcing his way through.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Harden and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3, Levine hits it from 3-point range.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Batum for three. Valanciunas grabs the ball. The Kings leading. Now here's Ellis. Now Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Outside for Batum. That's short off the rim. Sacramento leading by 4. DeRozan with it. Jones covered. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Batum, good.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Offensive rebound. Dunn, right side. Fires the three. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ellis with it. Fires from 14. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a show. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the... Welcome to 2K Sports. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And slam slam dunk by James.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's Ellis. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hayes. Here's Sabonis. Len pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ellis. The 3 from Valanciunas. Doncic pulls down the board. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis, and here's DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Ellis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Right wing. Len passes to James. Shoots over Levine. And James gets it to go. James has got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Doncic shot is good. He's got 5.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
The shot's good.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Len. Off target from outside. Kings trail by 10. Here's DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Driving to the basket. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman. And he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in at the point. Sabonis against Hayes to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's LaVine. 7 points in the game. Kicks it to DeRozan. Off target with the three. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach LaVine.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Ellis, guarded by Doncic. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
DeRozan gets going from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Oh, he tries a three. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Sabonis.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Outside Vanderbilt. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Kings trail by 8. Valanciunas down low, guarded by Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
On the wing, LaVine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Sabonis with it. Lynn's there. And it's rejected. James inside. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Doncic pulls down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
This one for three. Pass to Lynn. Goes back up. It's James with the drive. And the layup is up and in. James has got 21.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Kings trail by 11. DeRozan finds some space. Again, the Kings score.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The open shot, Doncic. The three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Levine. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Sabonis outside. Ellis passes to Sabonis. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually,
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Vanderbilt against Levine. Up top, Valanciunas. And another miss by Sacramento.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Len. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 12. Levine LaVine with a steal. Here's Len, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's James, and he drains the quick shot. James has got 29.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's LaVine with a drive.
Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help. Results in LaVine getting free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sabonis. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Ellis, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's LaVine for 3. And another shot. Len pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. Got a hand on it. And Doncic launches from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ellis, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's DeRozan. Misses in close. The Lakers lead by 15. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing. Up top, LaVine. Give him 8 points now. Sabonis can't hit. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Austin Reeves is checked in for James.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
29 seconds left in the third. Kings trail by 13. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Sacramento, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Puts up a deep three. Sinks the tray. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
DeRozan against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kings trail by 12. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. And here's Sabonis outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Oh, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic. Kings trail by 15. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
He shoots it. Again, the Lakers score. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Ellis. Now LaVine. Sabonis right side. Now Valanciunas. Here's Lynn. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Lakers lead by 17.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
DeRozan outside. Looking to get back on track. Blocked!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
broke loose. Here's Valanciunas, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. Here's Levine. Good D by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound.
Zach Levine. The assist from Jonas Valanciunas.
From deep. The shot that time not on target. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.